Got a job for you, 621. We've received a request from the Arquebus Group.
Raven, this request comes from our subsidiary Schneider. It concerns the Bertram spaceport, which you and V4 brought under our control. We've received intel that a stranded PCA fleet is planning to retake the base. Your objective is to intercept the PCA and defend the spaceport. We've deployed an MT squad to support you. Use them as you see fit.
Thanks.
That concludes the briefing. Good luck.
The PCA are going to be fighting to win. 621, don't forget you have MT backup.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Alrighty.
Wait,
Hello, folks.
something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on.
It's over. Oy. Yeah, I'm not feeling too hot today. I think too many 24-hour plus days and not too much caffeine. Bad sleep. Yeah, I got sleep last night, but it was disjointed, so I'm gonna just chill the day, no work. I feel better by the end of it. Keep cranking this out. It's a good game. But we got a lot left, so. It's gonna be hard to resist playing with this mech, man. It's fun and it's really effective. I'll use it on the replays. But I'll go to the missile one in the next mission.
Do you read me, Raven? I've identified the target. That's the mercenary who took your name. Let's see how far they can fly. On borrowed wings.
The actual Raven.
Augmented human C4621. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we will see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose end, 621.
Winning some.
Are you a corporate pawn or a handless hound? Either way, never spread your wings. A raven is a symbol of resolve. The will to choose what one fights for.
Just focus on the fight, 621.
Yes, Raven, I feel it too. This mercenary has potential.
Choose.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
This is tough.
That pilot just wiped out a PCA squad.
Raven, we can still... All right. We'll watch this one. See where they go on a raven's wings.
I think we're winning. Newport.
No new messages.
I've looked into the other Raven, the independent mercenary who attacked you. It turns out that Raven isn't an individual call sign. It's a title, passed down generations of mercenaries who champion the free will Raven stands for. They choose what to fight for, and take to the skies in flight. If that's what being a Raven means, then that's the name I want to keep calling you. Raven.
Jimbo. I choose to fight for the company. Hard to get a feel for like what the all the generators really do. How does that feel? Feels right. That one, once it regens, it's already like a Mac. What about one that like immediately starts regenning? You just hit the ground and I assume it'll just start coming back right away. Oh, I can't even do that. What happened? Are you having fun? Into the maze? You think you're just getting started, man? The real game beginning now. I know. Oh god. Stick to this one. The other one's probably good if you're not gonna take cover a lot, but problem is it takes a second to get the whole thing back. I mean, I guess that's not too long. I can do this one and get a better head. Yeah, we'll probably do that. The current head I have is like... Ability. It's a pretty big defense cut for a little bit of like Daggerman. I'll just stick with this.
Raven, I have a personal request to ask you.
No.
It's about the Engabrit Tunnel, which is to be shut down after it was hit by a coral surge. I want to go there and survey the area. Even before the coral surge, that place had been all but abandoned. It's an old structure, dating far back into the colonization of Rubicon.
Apologies, I'm a little bit more quiet.
There
Like I
must
said,
be
I'm
items of interest from throughout the
not
planet's
feeling too
history.
hot, so I'd like to think of some shit to talk about, but that might be
As I'm sure you're
out
aware,
of sorts.
I have no resources with which to pay you. But I can propose an alternative. If you find any wrecks left by the PCA, you should try accessing them. Both the corporations and the Rubiconians are gathering data on PCA technology. Whatever you collect, I can exchange for credits and transfer the funds to you.
I will say, I think the game is good. I think FromSoft hasn't failed me, for sure, which is, I was worried about it a bit. Playing through the series, I was like, it's a good series, but they haven't been out of their wheelhouse in a long time, so it's good stuff. It's honestly surprising feeling coming from them. Usually the more methodical, kind of less complicated action games. Obviously really good fundamentals, but this has lots of action mechanics. It's just like super crispy sound and feedback and animations and stuff. Lots of different types of movement and weapons and stuff. I mean, I guess that's how Souls is doing away, but there's definitely a crispiness to it that is more reminiscent of like character action games, like your Bayonettas and your DMCs that usually I feel like FromSoft doesn't really, that's not really what they do as much, but clearly they can. That's good for sure. See them hitting like a different aesthetic too and really pulling it off. The like super industrial kind of grim feel. I think it's not like as evocative as an atmosphere sometimes. Some of the story, which has been fine, but not quite as atmospheric. And then some of the VAs. It's not bad, but it's like a lot of your generics and doing like a hammed up thing. And I think that kind of hurts it a bit, but I think the music, the visuals, the general feel and stuff, it's just good shit. I mean, most missions have some kind of big crazy thing going on. I mean, there's almost sometimes goofy how many bosses there are, but not really. It's hard to be like angry about that. It doesn't feel like it's just like, oh yeah, here's some missions you just run through. Like an old Armored Core, I feel like there's always like some kind of big cool thing coming up. Also, this shit looks cool, man. I think the white and black looks really nice. Works well with all the angles and shit. I mean, like, the online features, being able to share all this stuff, like really well thought out, like decal customization and paint customization. It's not really something you'd think of with FromSoft. I mean, they've been pushing online for a long time, but it's usually this kind of more, semi-online kind of with a focus on single player. I don't know how the actual PvP is in this, but cool. All these just kind of like features. Well, you'd hope in like a AAA. Just more stuff, more things you'd like really good quality of life, really well thought out. that I feel like should be the stamp of AAA, not, you know, just like money and graphical fidelity, but you know, they've just thought of everything. They just have the funds to put in all these extra things because they can, right? If it's something indie, right, you're gonna have a bit more of a cut the fat kind of experience, which is totally fine, but you know, it's a different kind of experience at the end of the day. So I think they got that well. Like, it's kind of surprising to see that from them too. Like all of like a paint system with all this stuff. It's like, yeah, I guess it makes sense it wouldn't be in Souls, but usually that kind of stuff was like much harder to pull off, you know, easy to use, like downloads and all that shit, and schematics you can upload. I mean, they had that in AC4 and 5 and stuff to a certain extent, so but it's all put together really crispy, which is cool. Whereas with like Souls and stuff, it's usually a different experience, right? Maybe it's just kind of an atmosphere thing, right? They don't want to have like a bunch of like menus to go into stuff, where in this it's like you're in a computer and robots, so it can be a bit more clinical and still fit the atmosphere.
I've taken a few liberties. Walter thinks you've gone on a geological survey. Thank you for doing this for me, Raven.
And that it's actually going for an atmosphere, right? Like something kind of unique feeling. It's not just
Main system. Activating
generic
combat mode.
action kind of
Let's get started, Raven. I've already
vibes or
located
something.
several wrecks that we should be able to recover data from. I'll send the marker data.
I guess I can't speak for the sound balance. I do have the this turned up, but I do like the general soundscape, music and stuff. You're getting a mix of like bumping kind of electronic music, but also kind of these like Blade Runner 2149 like that's a long wait. Once you're there, you're maxed, but you have to wait on the ground a while, man. Does let me use the other helmet though, so it might be worth it. Long wait, man. Is the helmet worth it? Probably. I mean, this mech gets touched and they're instantly lost all stagger. And this is my guerrilla tactics mech anyways. Get in there, do some crazy shit. And these boosters look cool. The blue would match better. Anyways, it's just crispy. I've seen people talk about like the difficulty of it and stuff, and I think maybe that is something to consider. That kind of balance and stuff. We'll see by the end if maybe there's the shit stompers and stuff are just too good, or there's not enough viable options on the speed side and all that. I mean, part of it's just, you know, different things for different situations too. It's going to depend more on the encounters they make than anything. Like in PvP, obviously, in fighting ACs, it's going to be a very different story. My thing is the building just feels goodness. Everything feels pretty distinct. Like I've actually been able to make like 3, 4, or 5 different mechs and use them, which I didn't in the old ones really. Either a lack of funds, a lack of caring, or it just didn't feel good enough, and it was just better to focus on something good. I think it kind of really just depends on how much fun you want to have with it. I think just winning, yeah, I mean, obviously, there might be some weird balance issues there, so we'll see. I mean, that affects things. Like, this has like half the health of the shit stomper tank, and it probably doesn't even have the damage output, and I have to work way harder for it, and the tank's still pretty fast, right? Overall, yeah, I think it's really good, man. You have to fully run out of juice to actually get the super boost back on that. It's not always an option. Jump scared. You know, I don't think this actually. I am going to switch to the other one. It'd be nice if I could use the other helmet and this other helmet, but let's try this one. Oh, the Ian shortfall. Forgot. Fuck. That'd probably be the one I'd want to use. This is pretty much just like the bare requirement kind of thing. Bad distance of scanning. I don't know, this helmet's, it's too much. The stats are just do shit. Let me test those generators again. Spooky game. Yeah, I'm out of the action for much less time there. Even just having like these training rooms with easily testable stuff, it's just like well thought out, like quality of life and features and stuff. And like I'm not saying the Souls games aren't, but like definitely a very different thing that I feel like they've done well. Being able to just go in here and change your map and stuff. Oh, you can get it back in midair. Okay. It's not just touching the ground. Okay, we'll stick to this actually, because I can keep on the move. And it looks cooler.
I've taken a few liberties. Walter thinks you've got...
I can still be in midair because of the jumps.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's get started, Raven. I've already located several wrecks
these
that we
boosters
should be
look
able to
cool, too.
recover data from. I'll send the marker data. PCA craft data. I'll exchange it for credits and send them to you later.
What's that?
Coral is able to conduct data and can influence digital equipment. The effects of the coral surge must have brought some of the wrecks back online. Let's see what we can find. This data seems valuable too. I'm so glad this is turning into a profitable mission. Let's... An older generation of AC.
Is it profitable? Nah, she's happy for me because we're here for her. She's lucky I'm getting some scraps of cash. She's lying.
According to the timestamp, this was recorded 2 days before the fires of Ibis. This seems to be about the warning signs of the calamity, right before it struck.
What are these little dudes, man? Yeah, definitely not gonna happen again, right? Any extra hidden shit?
That's an old Baus AC. The Rubicon
Baus.
used to pilot these. This seems to be a recording of Dolmayan, the Liberation Front's ideological leader. But this appears to be something exceptionally personal. Inspecting data. It's a schematic for an SG craft.
But will I get paid for that?
Research Institute, AC.
Z-pulse sensory augmentation.
This is about the first
Coral
augmented
pulse?
humans. The same coral technology that created you. But without it, we never would have made contact. I'm not picking up any more data stores. If this outing has made you think about Rubicon's past or the nature of coral, then it was all worth it.
Trying to mindfuck me. Trying to mind control me.
We got ourselves a deal, Handler Walter. Michigan. So, Arquebus met us halfway? I gave them the heavy warship fleet. In exchange, Balaam's in charge of putting down the beast. They also offered some top Vespers. Guess they don't trust us. Better than nothing. I'll provide what support I can, too. Yeah, your mad scientists, RAD or whatever, and that hound of yours. Michigan. Don't underestimate 621. That hound always delivers.
Who was 620?
One new message.
What kept you, 621? You're a famous mercenary now. Time to act like one. This next mission's all or nothing. Make sure you attend the briefing.
Should I? Oh. Prototype. Supposed to use that? The ice worm, Get out the
Listen up,
tanks, man.
621. This will be a joint operation led by Balaam and Arquebus.
Or the hover.
The briefing's about to start. I want you to attend.
First, some background before we go into detail. The intercorporate ceasefire is now in effect, and we will be carrying out coordinated attacks against the PCA. The targets are the enemy-occupied bases, the heavy warship fleet, and the recently activated...
I'll cut to the chase. This is an all-out war against the PCA and theaters across Rubicon. And y'all got the short end of the stick. You're here to take on the worst of our dirty work, hunting the beast of the ice field.
Sure thing, Chief. Tell you what, I'll watch and let you know how badly that goes for us.
Gun 5, you just volunteered yourself for the front line.
Moving on. Let's talk about how we're going to neutralize the Iceworm's coral shield. You'll be dealing with a layered barrier made up of a primary and a secondary shield.
Arquebus will provide the means to break the first layer. The state-of-the-art stun needle launcher. Aim for the face, and it will deliver results, I assure you.
What about the second layer?
RAD's cooked up just the thing. A neat little toy we call the overed rail cannon. If we divert the spaceport's standby power to the ORC, it should hit hard enough, assuming we land the shot.
You can leave that to me. I know a thing or two about sharpshooting. I'll oversee
Yeah,
operations
rusty.
on the ground. A ragtag crew like this needs leadership.
We could use some more suppressive fire. I'll send Chatty.
Oik.
That just leaves the question of who will be taking
Yeah.
charge of the stun needle launcher. I know just the volunteer to go poke that beast with a stick. Gun 13, you get all that? Good! Time for another field trip!
Right. Let me guess. Heavy. A lot of energy. We could try old Krabby Patty. Why can't I load him? There's some goofy fucking OS bullshit again, dude. Oh, Jesus. I would say the OS stuff is like the worst part of the game. I gotta spend 60k to fucking go back and just take the OS off of this thing. Like, just remove it, dude. Now I have to add it back in. I don't even know what it is. Salt armor? OS should really just be another thing you can fool around with. For free. That changes between each one. Goofy spending like multiple missions money just to like load a mech. When this game's so good about actually letting you make a bunch of mechs and use them all. Other games just didn't have the money or the need, or they weren't as fun. What I should do is save these without any assaults or any expansions. How would they do this anyways? It's the only thing that could stop you from like downloading your thing. They don't even tell you which one you're missing either. It's weird how everything else is so fucking clean and well thought out, and then that's just like really bad. I have to respec this whole thing, dude. I need to do like a general spec. That's the problem. Really? Things like just too much, man. get something similar. Defense. I don't know if any of these actually affect how long you can hover for. Like I'd prefer the energy consumption, but maybe just getting up there quick matters more. Pretty marginal changes, man. I don't know if it makes any difference, actually. Let's find out. Reorg. Doesn't really seem like it does. I'd rather just get up there quicker. Or have more affordable boosting in midair. Right out and up. I see. Oh, this one is I gotta spend half of it just to get up there in the first place. I'm getting 3 or 4 either way. Rather just have faster thrust at that point. Let's go with the middle one. Alright. Well, if I want to just win, I would take the tank. But I want to take this bad boy out. It's been a bit. There may be some flying in the air help a bit.
Competing forces working together like this. Now or never, 621.
I feel like to avoid a giant worm though, I'd want like an actual speed thing to get away. I could use my missile one, but you're probably gonna need to shoot him still. Not gonna just be one big shot.
621. You ready?
This mission depends upon you, Raven. Let's go. I'll be here to offer support.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Well, let's see everybody go ahead here.
Take command. Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Archibus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die!
TC Douglas hams it up so high.
Who does that creep think he is? I ain't here because I wanna be.
We gotta deal with those pesky shields first. Gut 13, roll out that fancy gizmo that Archibus paid the big bucks for.
You need to aim for the head. The rest of its body is covered in thick armor.
This is V4 Rusty. Rail cannon is good to go. Don't die before I get a chance to fire, buddy.
Tourist, got a message from the chief for you. Enjoy the show, and don't forget to smile.
AP at 50%.
Oh, no, you don't. I ain't going down first.
I did him right in the mouth? Probably. I just don't have enough ammo.
That braining's getting worse.
Gun 5, return fire!
It takes a while to get shooting too. Not an easy shot, man. Immediately led into it.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence.
Music's
Connecting
cool.
EML modules. Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%. Setting correction A-OK. 90, 95. I won't miss.
I guess I did this one.
Gun 13, the head's open for a direct hit.
That freak actually did it.
Did what? The bare minimum. This is just the first hurdle.
The target's deployed drones, tourist. I'll handle them.
You say so, pal. The shield back up.
V4, load the next shell. One step ahead of you, Commander. Finally, someone with their head skirt on straight. Ever thought about switching sides? Sure is an honor to be praised by the Red Guns hell on 4 legs. But I'll pass. loss confirmed. Preparing to fire rail cannon. Energy turbine output at 80%. Output 95%. 100%. Watch out for friendly fire.
Secondary shield down.
It's all yours now, buddy. Wait, something's wrong.
Probably shouldn't use that one in case I miss.
What? I've underestimated this beast.
The coral. It's out of control.
Looks like things just took a nasty turn. I'll set the ORC to maximum output. We can't afford to lose control of the situation. This next shot will be my last.
Taking significant damage. Might be checking out soon, tourist.
We're not through yet. Its primary shield is getting stronger.
Stay cool, buddy.
I'm out, tourist. You're on your own now. Withdraw.
AP at 50%.
The hovers were a good call.
Good third day. Looks like the beast goes on the defensive when it feels cornered. Just so happens the Red Guns have a saying for this. You beg for your mother, we'll give you another!
Right shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Fucking DC Douglas is a straight Star Fox and this shit, man. It's so goofy.
Someone forgot to feed the beast.
Primary shield down.
Good work, buddy. All EML modules connected. Energy turbines at full capacity. Output at 80, 90. All emergency valves closed. Disabling limiter.
Of course, the
100,
limiter.
110, 115. Rail cannon at maximum output.
Why not? Speed in the
All
air.
or nothing.
Target's coral shield has been wiped out.
On you now, buddy.
Coral response is getting stronger. Hurry!
Is it over? Get clear, it's gonna blow!
You shitting me? The freelancer really did it.
Kino?
It's finally over. The blast will contaminate the area. Get out of...
Coral voices. Lost again. Raven. There's something I have to tell you. The coral. It's my family. My brothers and sisters. I am but a single wave, born from the coral tide. A Rubiconian without a body. No one even knew I was there for such a long time. Raven, you're the only one who...
Go get your rest, 621. Things are going to get busy. You did good.
That's Walter in there. Is Walter getting in a Mac?
The temporary alliance between the Arquebus and Balaam groups turned the tide of war, devastating the Planetary Closure Administration forces and exiling them from Rubicon.
Much for that high tech.
Though it was the Iceworm mission, led by Balaam, that dealt the decisive blow, Arquebus, through their own engagements with the PCA, augmented their strength with seized weaponry.
Somebody's gonna use those models.
The balance of power was broken. The scales tipped in Arquebus's favor. And the Rubicon Liberation Front's hopes of fighting an exhausted foe were dashed. With the loss of their common enemy, the rival factions' war for the Coral abruptly reignited. And their bitter conflict burned with renewed intensity.
Augmented human C4621 entering standard mode. 2 new messages.
Doing okay, 621? I'd wanted to let you rest some more, but the corps are on the move already. With the PCA gone, it's back to work, getting to where the Coral's gathering. Do you remember the survey you carried out at Xylem? My friend analyzed the data and learned about a massive facility under the central ice field. Watch Point Alpha. Turns out that the Iceworm was defending the entrance to that place. It's time to let ourselves in.
Story's getting a little bit more mystique. That was one of the few things that decent amount of Armored Core game stories had, was kind of, or at least the best one. The kind of like building mystery.
No record of the conversation he just told you about. This isn't about just finding the Coral, Raven. He's after something more, and he's using you to do it. Here on Rubicon.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. A-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena.
There.
May these encounters further guide your technique.
Even the arena kind of has like a little running story going on. With the simulation kind of glitching out, and then like some of the sim people, the rad people or whatever, kind of barely mentioning something weird going on. We'll see where it leads. Whoops. New parts. Alright, let's get this puppy back in shape here. Nice as this was, we're gonna go back to overburdened. The new boosters? Yes. How heavy are these boosters? They're barely heavy at all. We'll go back to these then. Did you? It's over, man. I should make like a proper sword one again. core expansion, dude. I might just remake it. But I like the paint job. I have to pay to fucking take off my bullshit again, though. I want there to be a left hand and a right hand sword like in the old games, though. A linear rifle. This is probably your... Is this your longest range? Might be the closest thing to a sniper you can get. It'd be cool in the right mission. Really depends, though. Constant attack power. Whoa. The actual Helsing fucking handgun here. Laser shotgun. Good range. Bazooka Little Gem. Doesn't have much ammo. I mean, 36 is still pretty good. Alright. Is he going to make the same right edge again, but this time with a different gun? Yeah. Yeah, I think I think expansions should not even be on the listed AC thing. It's goofy. Because if you want to load it and you've like changed your specialization, then you're like, fuck. Maybe I'll make a new dual pistols one. I'll try to make like a sword one too. Alright, what else is new? Laser lamp. Interesting. Yeah, that they have little videos for everything is nice too. Saves you having to buy them and fuck around with them. Makes you want to like maybe get new stuff because you don't have to go through all that trouble. Oh. Big guy. Yeah, I like that the weapons in this aren't just like stat differences. Like there is your stat difference ones, which have a necessity. It's maybe like a certain style, but wanted on a different like weight. But you get ones like this that just like play different. I think they do a good job of that. I get 2 of these. The twin cells. Oh, you can drop turret. Huh. Some of this stuff is a cool idea for PvP. Jesus. Even bigger generator. Standing EN capacity. That's a long range combat. So silent. I kind of want to make like a sniper one at some point too. Oh, this is an energy weapon set. Movement speed over quick boot. Might be good on this Mac. New quads, man. Yeah. Yeah, I think I prefer those quads, man. I need to start selling crap. I have way too much stuff. These ones look cooler too. What else we got? Oh god, these puppies, mom. Red bazooka. I don't really care about the energy output. I just want the max capacity. This could be good on something else. Might have to rethink a lot of the builds right now. And make some new ones too. What are you up to, Silent? Maybe make some changes on this. I have a lot more load. Might grab some bigger guns. Oh yeah? What are you playing Starfield on? Gotcha. Oh, that's fine, yeah. It's understandable. I bought like way too many boosters, dude. And helmets. Alright. Let's see about redesigning some of this. Really want some different guns on the back, probably. Are these spread bazookas? Oh, the reload time. It's like the heaviest shit I can put on this thing, man. There's not much heavy. We could try the spread bazookas. The blast radius goes down. by them, see what we think. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be on this one for a while still. I'm fucking around a lot. I don't know. Oh, these have like shit load in. Well, that's not too bad. I don't know about these ones.
Left shoulder ammunition and right shoulder ammunition and
There's a lot of these miss, man. Well, they would be good against like a boss, but yeah, I'm doing a lot of just like fooling around with builds. I'd probably just use some shit stomper in the other playthroughs. The songbirds are just nice, man. The radius is good. The only problem with the songbirds is they work better when you like jump above, and I'm not really above very often. But they're still good because they have big radius. I don't know if there's any other back thing I'd want. But if I had more guns, more Gatlings, that'd be funny. Damage multiplier when attacking a staggered enemy. I do like that kind of stuff. I was like, if half the shots just fly wide anyways, it's kind of like, well, whatever, man. You'd be like, well, that makes it have a higher chance of hitting. It's like, yeah. Or you just have something with the wider radius. It's good, man. It's real good. Definitely the best one. No competition for me. Yeah, for sure. Not that the old ones are like bad. There's some good standout ones for sure. Different styles, but this one's just fully featured. Has the most fun builds. Lets me build a lot without like limits. Big crazy set pieces. lot of good online shit. Looks good, sounds good. Good game. The only thing is that the impact's not that much different. Though. And spread bazooka from midair might be good on the other one. Do we have an even heavier core? I'm just after full heavy. Yeah, I've spent a lot of time just doing builds and shit. Been a slower playthrough for me, probably. Yeah, I would say so. Between just most items having like a pretty different goal, them refining what stats are in the game, and just them like having more animations and more creative stuff they can pull off with more modern games and a bigger budget. It just kind of works better. I mean, we'll see. I don't know how the balance is in PvP. In PvE, there's definitely like a leaning towards big heavy shit, but that's okay. I don't always use them just because it's fun to try other shit. Yeah, I did. Had to make a new build for it, but once I did, it wasn't too bad. It's one of those that shows off how strong just heavier stuff with more firepower is against bosses. You gotta work a lot harder with a lighter mech, but which is fine. As long as they let me like swap between shit and give me enough money, I don't mind using different stuff for different missions. I mean, you don't have to, but it's just more fun. This is the barbecue. Big miniguns, big fucking bazookas, goofy build, big league chew. That I use for a laugh sometimes. We could try these rocket launchers a bit. Looks like technically they do more damage. We'll go in there and test it. Against bigger targets, this is probably better, but It'd be fun just to have something different too. I don't really care how strong things are, as much as I do wanting them to just be like different from each other. I don't know if you can realistically do like a sniper long range build in this. There's some things like that that are like, I don't know if you can do. I don't know if there's like a left hand and a right hand sword. I mean, they don't have like arm guns in this one, but they have a bunch of weapons. So there's some little changes there, but I found the money they give you, weapons have like an actual different kind of like instead of just stats, they like actually do different things sometimes. That kind of stuff's been strong enough where I've had the most fun just making stuff more than any other one. I think it's because it feels really good to actually play as well. Favorite weapon? I don't know. I switch between like a bunch of mechs. I mean, these have been really effective, but I don't know, I swap between a lot. The songbirds, but I wonder how good these would be. This. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I just like swapping between them. That's been the fun for me, more than like a single one. The problem is the radius on these bad boys, man, and the projectile speed. The double shot catches them out pretty easily. I think I'll keep those on this. If I want to change anything else on this one though, we just got a bunch of new parts. I was gonna try to make a sword one at some point. I saw online there's like a dagger you could get. This lance seems pretty cool though. But I probably want to get that dagger thing, seems kind of neat. I don't know if there is like a right hand sword weapon. Good, man. Yeah, maybe I would change the generator. Although I've been feeling fine. Could change to something with like high capacity. I'm on the ground enough, the recovery time's not really a huge deal. Yeah, I don't know if I had to pick. I mean, in the beginning I really liked the handguns. The songbirds have been fun. I mean, I always like miniguns. Yeah, I don't know. I'd say the variety's been my thing for sure. This generator works better. I'm on the ground often enough anyways, it's like I'm just gonna be regenning, but those spurts where I'm going really far works. This one we might be able to make some changes, although it's already pretty damn sleek. It's pretty heavy, so... I would have to cut a lot of shit. Maybe there's some new helmets I can get. This is my all-missile machine. The guerrilla tactics, just flying around, jumping around machine. Range is lower. I'll cancel it. I like the ones we got well enough. I think I'm gonna make a whole lot of changes here. Yeah, I think it's fine. I gotta remember to put on the expansion slots. We could try this in the arena. I don't think it's gonna be a great arena machine. It's more of like running around buildings and moving through levels quickly. Try it for fun. I want to make one that uses the 2 new handguns.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 7. You have
I'll
now
do that
reached
after
rank
this. We'll probably lose to this guy.
A. Subject AC, deep down.
This is a fun
Call
mech,
sign,
but
Gun 2 Nile.
I don't know how great it is at this kind of thing, as much as it is like laying waste to like a shitload of objectives at once really quickly. This is the multi-lock.
Activating combat mode.
It's good for like fighting a bunch of spaceships and stuff. That worked out.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
The goal on this one for me is to just play keep away and just shoot, but it's very squishy. I tried the new bazookas. This one's like the easiest to do good with. Very easy to just destroy. It's really fun though. That's why I don't mind. Like launching into dudes with the tank and drifting and shit. For the tank, it's supposed to be, you know, slower. Like the old games, the tank, if you were picking the treads, like you were gonna be rooted down, and it would make a pretty big difference there. You could have crazy firepower, but this one's like I'm boosting around, man. So almost too good, but I mean, I just try a bunch of shit for fun. That's the beauty of it. You can try a bunch of stuff, and it all feels really smooth. I was saying earlier, it's
Arena combat aptitude evaluation
almost doesn't
program.
even feel like
Number
FromSoft
6,
sometimes.
Rank A.
I mean, they're really good at like multi-play styles and smooth animations and like
Subject
nuanced
AC.
action, but there's almost like a character action games at times.
A2 snail.
It's a lot of quality of life features that they usually wouldn't touch.
Commencing evaluation.
That's been really good. Definitely one of my favorites this year.
Activating combat mode.
I mean, I think if you're coming to this for like souls, you're an idiot, but other than that. Even then, it's still got really big set pieces and bosses and shit. There's this motherfucker.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Yeah, you can tell that. This mech, I mean, I lost like a couple thousand. I have like 18,000. Just completely shit stomped them. I think these weapons work good on this tank. Because usually I'm not in the air with a tank. So when you're shooting a missile straight, they can just dodge it. And this one, it kind of like will blow a few up on the ground in front of you. So it's not like too bad. I usually didn't use explosives or like big bazookas or anything in any of the old games, but they just feel really good in this. I mean, they're strong, but they just sound nice. And ammo's kind of weird in this. Not like ultra necessary. Now my floater, I don't think this is really a AC killer as much as it is a specialty boss fighter. We can try it though. I don't think I'm swapping off a pulse armor ever, but oops, didn't read the lore. I'll have to go back.
Arena combat aptitude evaluation program. Number 5. Rank A.
This guy's got what I got, man. No, he doesn't have a
Subject AC.
tank. Oh, he's got the, is this
Call
the
sign
boat, man? Is this the
Chartreuse.
AC3 boat, dude? The hover boat? No, the hover boats. The hovers aren't in this game.
Main
We don't
system
have that.
Activating combat
I'd like to get more secret parts and shit. I forgot to put on my armor.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
This guy had a good build against mine. It's hard to hit these kinds of things against something that's floating in the air. Because the goal is to hit the ground or them, and if you're above them, then you have like a really good chance of hitting them. If you're just trying to hit them with the rocket, the projectile's really slow. So I need to play a little better against that too. It worked out still. He was kind of slow moving. Alright, I want to try making the fucking Samurai Edge Reborn, dude. How far are you? I just beat the worm in chapter 4. That's the build. I was at the OP build. I thought about it. Because the problem with the bazookas is, like I said, they do work better from height. So what do you just like stagger them with the It does destroy the stagger. I could try it for fun. See if I like it. I do like the feel of a big explosive though. So this is the streamer build. Or is this one you made up? I mean, they're really large. I don't have enough energy. Yeah, the nice thing about this would be the projectile speed. And they look cool as fuck, right? Big guns. Feels pretty satisfying. The good thing about these, I feel like, is less the stagger, although it's pretty good still, and more the direct hit damage. And that they're going to be easier to hit than the songbirds. But yeah, like the direct hit damage is more damage when they're staggered, so it's like you could just blast both of these out. I mean, they still do good stagger. Interestingly, it says these do more damage. They're probably harder to hit. Thing about this though, the reload time's the same. That's the spread bazooka. 30 rounds versus only 20. Well, I'll try them in the future. Fuck it. I'll try right now. I didn't read this one.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. Number 4, Rank A. Final Evaluation. Subject AC, Astrik. Call sign, Thamdolmayan. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Yeah, it does pretty good work, huh? Thing is, it's way easier to hit than the songbirds.
This concludes A rank evaluation. Only the best of the best remain.
What the fuck? Why even do that, man? It'd be cool if you could put like an image on your Mac like that. The animation, dude. I respect the hustle, man. Yeah, these ones where it's just like Saber's face. That's badass. Yeah, man, I love that they have like the paint and the decals and stuff. It feels like not a very FromSoft thing to do, like having just like a fully featured online that leans into the customization. But it seems like the right thing to do for a Met game. So it's cool they kind of like rose up to that. And now I don't know how good the balance is and the online, the connectivity and shit, but in terms of like just features, it's good stuff. Other than OS problems. Yeah, they're one of the few AAAs I have total faith in these days.
Incoming comms.
Is any FromSoft PvP balance? This is, I don't know about 4 answer or 5s, I doubt it. Well, 5 is more common.
Evolution as a mercenary. All Mind exists for all mercenaries.
But probably not. They have an excuse in most of these though, because they're PvE focused, so it's like that comes first. Although you could just have like different balance when you go into PvP. But I don't know how the servers and all that kind of stuff are, but when it comes to like sharing and those kinds of features and stuff, yeah, they did good here. It's good stuff. It's cool, man. Alright. Let's try to make Samurai Edge 2. I want to load this paint job. I don't have to like spend all my money to like load this thing. They won't let me load it is the problem because it has an assault core, I think, right? Oh, this one doesn't. Good. This was before I think I had them. Yeah, I try to save my stuff without expansions. I think that's the biggest problem with this game's customization is the OS should really swap between Mac. Like, what if I want to make like a bunch of different Macs? I have to really reset this and rebuild it every fucking time. It's goofy, man. Don't make no sense. Yeah, I'm thinking we're back. The fucking Samurai Edge, bro. Oh, yeah. Alright, we need different legs. Don't know what I want to start with. Firearm specialization, probably. Ah! One on the back, man. Not songbirds. I got songbirds on everything, dude. I wanna mix it up. What would be cool, man? Could do big lasers, yeah. Let me see if there's any faster legs though for this. Reverse joints are cool, but it might be a bit too much. For close range. Handgun shooting. Or I could go slow, big boy handguns, but that's kind of no point in that. I think these are the lightest non whatchamacallums. I'm gonna be getting impact like crazy, I think. So I think I want something to capitalize on the impact. So yeah, probably some kind of direct hit gun. Don't know what I can fit on here though. These are probably too heavy. Too giant. I think you'd have to stand and shoot these too. A second set of handguns. Problem is you can't shoot them at the same time. Otherwise I would do like the dual handgun, swap to another set of handguns. Can I fit 2 diffuse laser cannons? Probably not. How heavy are these? I doubt I can squeeze both of these on here. This shit's way too heavy. Although I don't want the entire build to be based around just being able to even use these fucking things. On energy efficiency on the QB. On a little speed. Go back to Old Faithful. move really quick, man. Just with general movement, but I feel like I'm gonna be boosting more than just moving quick. A quick boost consumption I'd want down to. Lowers the quick boost time. I mean, it's 0.06 really gonna be like that crazy of a number. 0.91 would be really efficient, but takes way too long to. Well, they're like almost half a second to quick boost again. Less speed, a little more efficiency, but at that point, as long as you're hitting your mag, not a big deal. Alright. We'll see about these big lasers. My only problem with like big stuff like this is like I'm not gonna really be able to use it on the run. I could try the homing. I did like these in the past. Kind of cool. But they weren't really consistent. They're not really strong. Like I said, I need something that like plays off of the direct hit. Oh, these could be okay. Could use them on the fly and just blast. How's the weight looking? Yeah, these are like the fucking these are some Helsing guns, dude. Some IO guns, man. These are the cool ones. They're just fucking These are cool, man. That could be pretty nice. Just fucking hold them till fucking Kingdom Come here.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%. Right-hand ammunition at 50%. Left shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%. Left-hand ammunition at right-hand ammunition. Left shoulder ammunition at 30%. Left shoulder ammunition at 10%. AP at 30%. Right-hand ammunition at 10%. Left shoulder ammunition depleted.
It's gonna have ammo issues again. But I think it still has more ammo than the last handguns. We could try it. These are too fucking good. More damage, better impact, almost the same direct hit, the cumulative impact, the range. You're juicy, man. I would use both of these, but they're too heavy, I think. Oh wait, they're not too heavy. Well, we've made some adjustments I didn't realize. Wonder how these feel. Because these have a good direct hit adjustment. I feel like handguns are just like impact machines, man. Oh yeah, this is pretty nice. Oh yeah. I like this better. Not rooted down as long. Too quick, and kind of keep the speed going. I feel like you gotta. I feel like this one, more than the other ones, you need like something to play off of, or you need some kind of like heavy ass firepower. Just something on there. Whether it's like a sword, or it's like something. Especially with the stagger system, it's like you need something to play off of that. Like maybe not, but feels that way to me. Take this puppy out into the next mission. Oh, this is like a vertical one though. Maybe not. We're gonna have a lot of verticality. I'll take this bad boy.
Here's the job, 621. You'll be going into that underground facility, Watchpoint Alpha. I managed to talk Arquebus into letting us lead their survey. They jumped at the chance to use an independent mercenary as their canary. Balaam has already barged in, taking several red guns and MT squads. Seems they want to be ready for a run-in with Arquebus's new firepower.
The thing is, if I don't have much range,
You'll start by descending through depth 1.
area to move in, that'd be better just to roll in with the tank.
It's likely you'll
Because you're just gonna take a lot of hit.
autonomous defenses left by the PCA.
But if it's like a vertical fucking jumping
The
area,
worst of
then
them
it'll be
is
fine.
lurking at the bottom. Nepenthes, an energy weapon platform. Heard on the grapevine that it already turned half of Balaam's forces to ash.
I should probably
Don't want to end up like Balaam after all.
probably bring the tank,
Tread
dude.
carefully.
It's gonna be a boss. No, it's all this verticality though. We'll try this one. Fuck it, we tank. I'll try this one for now.
Watchpoint Alpha.
Like, I made this mech more for like guerrilla tactics, like keep away, jumping around, dodging shit. If I'm like in a fucking tight like hallway, it's like you kind of just want to fucking something that can just soak. But if it's vertical, it'd be fun to use this.
621. You ready?
Whatever, if we lose the boss, I'll just swap to something else. I guess I could use the quads too. It depends on how many dudes are flying. Quads would be good, because you could shoot from above. I just used quads on the last boss, so. Then his tank here. You got some new weapons for
You'll
me.
be going down deep, and there's no guarantee you'll come back.
Oh, I forgot to spend my points. Oh no, I think I did that. Wait, did I remember to put on the pulse armor?
You're the only one who can do this. I'm counting on you to reach the coral.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Okay, I got it.
Access the elevator and take it down.
Music.
Intruder detected. Threat level unknown.
Yeah, it is cool looking up.
1.0. Commencing termination.
defense system is activated. It's got eyes on you. Fight back.
Okay, this might go.
The elevator's locked out.
We have no choice but to jump. Let's go, Raven. Watch out. Below you.
Ooh.
That's the piece. It's clearly a force to be reckoned with.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 30%.
This guy's a crack shot, man.
Wait, the partition's moving.
No
I'm picking up enemy signals nearby.
Containing intruder. Commencing termination. Signing intruder threat level.
You're clear. I'll find a way to get that partition open. Stand by for now, 621.
Over there. I've sent you a marker.
Did you find an access point?
Ports?
Good job sniffing that out.
Unauthorized access detected. Transitioning to phase 1.5.
I've been trying to get them, but the stages are so
Change its
big.
combat routine, Raven. Watch out for those plasma missiles.
AP at
Ooh. This guy's the hard part. I just want to keep dropping. No, maybe on the next playthrough I'd use a guide. Yeah, there's a lot of hard ones, I imagine.
It's changed its combat routine, Raven.
Turn my
Watch out
boosters
for those
off.
plasma missiles.
Oh, really? Yeah, I'd like to get them all because, I mean, I've been having a lot of fun making builds, but fuck, dude, there's so many.
It's tracking you, 621.
Evasive action.
repair kits remaining.
Got it in your sights now, 621. Just need to get a little closer. Close now, 621. Destroy the target.
Raven, it'll be easier to immobilize if you aim for the neck joint.
1 repair kit remaining.
Nepenthe sustained damage.
Nepenthe's artillery platform is silent.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Let's rest while we can, Raven. We've got a long road ahead of us.
Okay. Legs. Legs.
No new messages.
What do we got? Very light leg. For how mobile these are, they're actually really heavy. These reverse joints. I don't want to get like big league cheese old fucking look back. But not easy to change the paint job and the rest of it. I mean, I guess I could just swap the parts real quick. I've barely changed anything. What was I gonna do? Don't remember. Oh yeah, I was gonna see about using these new legs. Less kinetic, but a lot more energy and explosive. Jumps worse. Speed, a little speed loss, but not much. I feel like as we go farther in, we might have less kinetic to deal with and more energy, we'll see. A little bit more safety all around, I guess. I lost some connect. Doesn't quite match the look though. It's like a smooth leg, like a sharper everything else. Could go for fashion, man. Get the kinetic defense. Yeah, that's a pretty big hit from everything else. Like when I'm getting like 30 kinetic defense, which yeah, it's probably the most common thing, but like I'm losing almost 100 of the rest. That's fine. I feel like you kind of have to fashion soul some of this shit then. These legs, I think, just have a higher load limit too. That matches a bit more curviness. A little bit more survivability too. Any load or energy limits? Well, it would look a lot like the Patriot vehicle. Now, if I could have no limits and max speed, then maybe it would look a little different. I mean, you can turn on the OS weight control, which allows you to go out overburdened, but it probably doesn't work very smoothly. Yeah, if I could do like light legs or like reverse joints with like anything on them, that'd be pretty gnarly, yeah. Super fast with like crazy firepower. I mean, I'd probably end up taking the guns you see on the tank and then putting them on some like fucking little Hornet. How do you get this weapon? I think it might be like when you're done with the game. I want to get the laser dagger I saw. Make like a fucking sword build, like a proper sword build. We could start making one for fun. How much money do I have? I don't think I've been using the Hunchback. No, I think that one has a Hunchback. Yeah. Alright. Maybe we'll do a mission, then I'll make another mech. I'm going crazy already. This one looks a bit more... I don't know, like we're just gonna be going in corridors. Get the tank, dude.
Here comes the follow-up 621. You're going to be exploring Depth 2. The sector's made up of a sprawling rail network designed to transport resources.
Yeah.
It'll be a complex route with a lot of blind spots.
Yeah.
Be ready for close quarters combat.
Yeah.
Raven, there's something you should know. I've obtained the comms log from the Balaam squad that went in before you. It looks like they have another mission here, and it's not part of their survey. Guard mechs won't be the only threat. Balaam's agenda is just as dangerous.
More rewards for the number of enemies. This thing's like more of a dueler with like close range. I don't know if this is like a I'm gonna go kill thousands of guys kind of mech. Definitely not bringing the hover one or the missile one. Need some fucking headroom for those. Could be one that the sword one would be okay, but I'd have to make it. I mean, if there's gonna be a bunch of surprises, you'd rather just be in the tank. just soak it. Don't even care. Get out. Big league chew, man.
Just so you know, 621, my radar won't be able to reach the lower depths. You'll have to trust your eyes and ears.
Oh wait, do I have my pulse armor? I've not been saving the pulse armor.
Activating combat mode.
Let's go.
Because the OS swaps are bullshit. I don't know why the OS is that way. I would not be surprised if they patched that out. It's just kind of a bad idea. Like not having the OS be mech specific. Or having like separate OS loadouts you can like save. Because the problem is if you save an expansion onto a mech and then you change your loadout, you can't load the mech back up till you respec into that. Which is kind of bullshit. But I don't think I'd switch off a pulse armor.
Just so you know, 621,
Maybe.
my radar won't be able to reach the lower depths.
Maybe I would do terminal armor on my really squishy ones where I could get shot once and like 100 is zeroed.
Let's go, Raven.
And then if I do like a sniper
This is
one,
where the survey begins in
which is
earnest.
kind of hard, you'd have to just do kinetic, like linear guns, I guess. I'd probably want the bubble. But then again, you'd probably want to play gorilla with something, I don't know. That's the problem, is I'd probably swap to different stuff, but the pulse armor is too juicy. Or just like an all-around.
Structural drawings, the route continues past this partition. Looks like the power's out. Let's find a way to bring it back online. An ambush!
Been waiting for you, Raven. You're gonna die, traitor.
Sounds like you found Balaam's MTs. Eliminate them, 621.
Save you, Archibald.
Control panel identified. This should get the power.
One of the last people to use hand-drawn art.
Power back online.
Awful bunch.
The elevator's back online too. Let's take it back up to the upper level.
This one?
The partition should open now. See if you can get access. The heat exchanger section's up ahead. This is around where the comms log for Balaam's advanced squad cuts off.
Been waiting for you, freelancer.
That AC. It's Headbringer. Gunfight Iguazu.
You're my ticket back above ground. Let me tell you, I'm sick and tired of this pit. It'll all be over once your sorry ass is dead. My ears. Not now. That quack messed me up. Learn some new tricks, huh? I know you're laughing at me. What makes you so special, freelancer? This isn't over.
Not my best work.
I swear
Confirmed. Gunfight Iguazu down. Getting trapped down here? It's dangerous.
I think the man's lost it. Supplies, like we still have plenty. Plenty of health, plenty of everything. Like I said, you can make the most mistakes in this by a long shot. When I don't have much space, it's like I'm gonna be soaking a lot of damage. Man. This is like a fucking old AC mission. You're just running through small hallways. It's cool they got one. It's been a bit. I don't think there's been any like that in this game so far.
Defense program phase 2.0. Intruder identified. Threat level 7.
What was that?
Now we got some jumping though.
Raven, watch out. That weapon must be guarding the steps. We'll see what data I can find.
Yeah, the treads have really fast movement speed too, man. Just ground movement speed. Makes sense.
Defense program phase 2.5. Intruder proximity to critical sector confirmed.
Looks like we're not far from the terminus. Let's find the control room. We'll hack the systems and get the partitions open.
Ooh. Parts. This level has a lot of parts. Yeah, if I could swap the OS as I wanted, I'd probably try to make some kind of overburden light mech with the heaviest weapons in the game. That'd be funny.
Raven, let's look for a ventilation duct. We're underground. There must be one somewhere. Coral has an instinct to gather together. And it seems I am no exception. I feel a growing urge to move forward. Ventilation duct identified. Looks like it's connected to the control room.
The precise movement is not the name of the game of this thing, man. Hidden parts there can be in one level. It tells me it's still probably quite a few. And there's another one, Jesus. See, this would be something where quick turn would be good. But I'm not gonna buy a quick turn just for this. Definitely should have specific OS loadouts. It's actually a pretty big loss.
We're in the control room. Now let's find an access point.
Well, I guess you could quick turn by like turning the gun. Or shooting the gun.
There. That's the control panel. I forced the partitions and the elevators back online. The defense system is in place. We should be able to proceed.
PCA weaponry.
Seems like smooth sailing, 621. As if you hardly need help from me, but you get so good at exploring.
Is he not caught on? I mean, we've already told him about the fucking... the voices,
Two repair
man.
kits remaining.
And they got plenty of these, man. Like I said, this fucking Mac could be ammo efficient for sure. My wife, my Rubiconian waifu, Walter. Walter.
I expect that defense weapon will be waiting for us. Be careful, Raven.
Yeah.
Intruder detected in closed sector. Defense program phase 3.0. Switching to termination mode.
Termination. Ooh. Big Mac.
Terminating target.
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate intruders. Whatever they're hiding out here, they want it to stay hidden.
Phase 3.5. Pattern. Releasing output limiters. Reconfiguring energy draw to maximum value for all actuators. Terminating intruder.
AP at 50%.
Threat perception. 8. 30. Threat to violent exposure.
Yeah, pile bunker. I do want to do a build with the pile bunker, but it's so hard to hit, man.
Enemy unit
It's
is
useless against ACs. Because even when they get stunned, they're long gone by the time you get to use it.
Let's take a break for now, Raven.
Big guys you could use it against, I guess, that have like a long stagger time, but at that point it's like I'd rather just have a fucking sword that's a bit more all around. Booster. Arms. Cool. Head, core, arms, legs.
No new messages.
What's this thing do? Scanner module. It's like a nice all around here. Okay. What else is new, bro? Go walking around with these little legs, man. Big body, little leg. It's a good leg they build. No consideration has been given to the G-force resistance of the pilot. Perfect. Definitely can't use many of them. Might not be necessary. But it does feel pretty good. What was I using before? What are these other new parts I'm missing, man? Or reload time is compromised. Didn't feel compromised to me. Oh, my total load 54. Oh, I know it's not. the total weight. These are pretty neat though. You're good on the sword, except you get no homing with the sword. Not this. I love one with more capacity. Quick boosties or longer speedier boosties. I think when you're really close range, it's like you probably don't need super long boosts. if any of these new ones aren't gonna look juicy at all. I'd put on these if I could. They're too heavy though. I don't like the look of these arms, but it's alright. I don't know if this movement speed has changed based on what you've got. But smaller boosts in midair sound good to me. Just enough to move out of the way, because I'm gonna be so far away anyways. I don't need like huge like movements to dodge some shit. Or like move in closer. No, I need to save these because if I swap in the middle of a boss fight, I want to be able to have my armor. This guy I want to have the big boosts. Honestly, I feel like this build's gonna... It's so min-maxed, I don't think it's going anywhere else. There's not many pieces I could swap in. I do this. I lose defense for firearm specialization. Like this one's about keeping distance and making distance. So I'd rather have the big boosters. This one is just how big can I fucking make it, but raw defense. You lose a little health here, a little kinetic, little explosive, but quite a bit of energy gain, and I get a bit of stagger. Problem is, I've already used this helmet on so many dudes. Like this helmet's just kind of better outright. Like yeah, you lose like what 7, 10 defense stats, but you gain 16, and that makes it more of an all-around. You lose like AP, but gaining like stagger. I mean, this thing doesn't have a problem with stagger already, but. I don't care about the energy costs. I don't care about any costs on this shit. It costs like no energy. Yeah, I'm leaving this on for style, man. I've got too many things that are cranking the fucking multi-eye because of stats. Alright, let's do another mission. I keep wanting to build like another mech, but I'm gonna wait. Maybe some jumping around.
Back to work, 621. Depth 3 is next, and it's where our intel gets sparse. It's an underground cave, blocked at the end by a high-powered laser barrier. As long as it's in operation, no one's getting any deeper inside. Which brings me to the job. The laser is powered by a massive reactor. I want you to destroy it from the inside. Once the barrier's down, we'll step into the unknown. Where the coral's waiting for us.
The unknown, he said. I like this when there's a lot of unknown. And destroyed from the inside. With that old faithful again. It's just the safest pick, man. Always is. Do something different though. We could take this one into battle, man. Fuck it. Let's see how it works. Does this have the armor equipped? If it doesn't work out, we'll just swap.
It's like he already knows where the coral convergence is. What makes him so confident?
Walter.
Main system activating
Who
combat
are
mode.
you?
Commence mission. Destroy the reactor and disable the laser barrier.
Raven, let's start by finding our way in. Watch your footing. You don't want to fall into those lasers.
Yeah, I imagine so.
High-level threat detected. Threat level 8. Defense phase 4.0. Terminating target.
Jesus.
This area is defended by snipers. Don't let them shoot you down.
High-level threat. That's a step up from intruder.
But is there parts?
No sign of the corporations. Looks like we're the first ones here.
Make sure we take care of all these dudes before I start exploring. This isn't a bad, just level crawler, Mac. Got a decent dueler, too. Parts? These boosters also give really good upwards rise, so gives me some options there for moving around the level smoother. I kick that guy off. Guess not. This is his sister, the chick in our ear. Or not his sister, his assistant. Excuse me. Assistant number 2. His student. Yeah, the rising speed feels really good. This back feels pretty crispy. He's good. Parts? Oh, there's so many parts in this shit, man. It's good. I've just probably missed so many. And that'd probably be really neat. Like finding this booster was really cool.
Trace around the outside, 621. There must be a way in.
Parts? Hidden enemy? Well, this front's off, they probably have a lot of secrets everywhere. I should expect that in every mission. I don't check every area in every mission, that's for sure. The general just movement on this fucking thing. It's nice just jumping around.
Destroy it. The resulting overload will cause the reactor core to explode.
Two repair
In
kits
the last
remaining.
moment.
Target's weapon destroyed. The pressure chamber is behind that partition.
There, 621. Destroy the target. Pressure chamber destroyed. Get out of there before it explodes, 621.
The partition!
Defense program phase 5.0. Hazard C. Terminating threat.
No vital signs. There's no pilot.
That's Institute Tech. 621, there's no time. Get rid of it.
Meltdown in progress. Calculating time until core explosion. Raven, there's only 2 minutes left.
Upgrading to threat level 9. Terminating.
Flight AP at 50%.
Third. Threat to Institute City.
Did you get it?
Raven, release the partitions.
No repair kits remaining.
Enforcement system. Full state of emergency. Log on. Now. Accelerate. Current.
You've got a job to do, 621. Don't fail me now.
Raven, you have to get clear.
I'm good,
It's
man.
gonna blow. Brace for impact.
It's fine.
That was a close one.
Cool though. It just feels real good running around in this mech. I mean, it didn't even feel good to a certain extent. This one's got a little bit of jumping.
Look,
It's not like long range keep away. It's like kind of just nice, just little bits of platforming, precision, good speed.
That's another solid milestone in our work.
A little bit of dueling capability, but also good at just killing normal guys from different ranges. It's good. It's a nice, just all arounder. A level crawler. We'll set it on the line. I mean, if you're ever really afraid of winning or losing, you just use the tank. I feel like a new core, new FCS, plasma thrower.
How was the trip underground, Walter?
The enforcement system's silent at least. Tried to take 621 with it. Good thing it failed.
Well, that deals with the PCA then. What about the corpse?
Arquebus told us to wait before entering Terra Incognita.
So you're close then. The corpse won't be helping each other over the finish line.
Yeah. Arquebus wants Balaam out of the picture first.
Looks like Arquebus is gonna win the race no matter what.
Short term, maybe. But I think 621's going to be the key in the end. And that's why I shouldn't be the one to choose which jobs we take.
Sounds risky. Our friends must be getting antsy.
Maybe. But I think 621's got friends to worry about too.
The Brain Woman.
Raven? You've got a request from the Liberation Front to go with the order from Arquebus. It was sent by Middle Flatwell. He's the de facto leader of the Liberation Front, and he wants to meet you.
One new message.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. S-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena.
That's right. Did we finish a
You'll
chapter
now
or something?
face the best of the best. We wish you luck on the difficult road to mastery.
Oh. Eliminate the top commanding officer. DC Douglas? I gotta do the DC Douglas. I think I'm supposed to anyway. Ending one. This is a light one with high generator output. If you're going for lasers, I guess. Booster efficiency. No thanks, bro. Thanks, but no thanks. There's super close range. I do use the laser guns. The plasma thrower. Oh shit. The yo-yo. The whip. Oh no. What the? How's there no like right arm sword man at this point? You do, man. I'll make a melee one later. It'd be cool to make like a sniping one. A super long range one, but kind of just want to play. Let's rock, man. Whip out Old Faithful here. Oh wait, we got arena to do. Michigan will be facing him soon either way. King. I believe in kings, brother. I believe in democracy.
Number 3. Only the best remain. Subject AC. Aster Crown. Call sign. King. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Concluding, well, not my smoothest gameplay, but it don't matter in this big boy. Put a bounty on his own head. Half of the reward might be distributed among his former comments at Furlong. So he's just crazy as hell. The crazy DC Douglas.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. Number 2. Rank S. Subject AC. Liger Tail. Call sign. Gun 1, Michigan. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Target destroyed. Your next opponent stands at the apex of the arena.
But who? Who? these considered energy guns? Guessing it's considered like kinetic. What did it say up there? Yeah, I think it's kinetic. It's like a little symbol. If I was gonna go for a melee one, I would have to have a completely different OS. Six fruit, a commander of the Vesper. Repeated adjustment. Oh, however, the real fruit is simply an ordinary human being. Someone who likes his AC. Making incremental improvements on his daily sword. He just loves his craft, man. Is he augmented? Or is he completely normal? That'd be fucking hardcore.
Combat aptitude evaluation program. This
Absolute
will be the last
basic
evaluation.
human.
Subject AC, locksmith. Call sign V1, Freud. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Target destroyed. This concludes all evaluations. We thank you for your cooperation.
The laser drone.
Incoming comms.
Congratulations, you have completed all ranks. Though these encounters may be simulated, you have reached the apex of our roster. We would be grateful were you to aid us in our research and development. All Might exists for all mercenaries.
Cool. Was there more technically? Yeah, dude. The funnels. They pursue as well. I could do a melee build with fucking funnels, dude. Problem is this shit, man. All sources of melee damage. Include the kicks, man. 3% less damage taken, or I don't have to respec my OS a bunch and I just ignore the rest. That's my problem, is to get energy damage here. You know, this would be nice. Is there a way to do that? They really should have put that in the game, man. Having to respec your OS every time is really fun. Yeah, man. I'm trying to see if you unlock it at some point, but who knows? I don't have to reset everything every 2 seconds, so I might reset it real quick. Just go for like a quality build. Boost. Pulse armor. Man, I hate that. I'd rather just max it based on whatever. Apparently the OS isn't even like in multiplayer or something. Should really save per machine though. Oh, you can unlock everything apparently. New game plus. I see. That changes everything. That's probably why it is that way. I said that at the beginning. I was like, well, it'd be one thing if you could, you know, just get everything. But no. Really can't. So next mission is going to be fighting the red guns or the Vesp. Eliminate 2 dudes accompanied by friendly craft. Eliminate Michigan. I'm gonna bring in this puppy, man. I just beat Michigan with this. I'll be right back. Whew, those are some spicy ass chips.
Got a job for you, 621. This one's from the Arquebus Group.
Raven, this request comes from our affiliate, Schneider. First, I'll brief you on the state of conflict between Arquebus and Balaam at Watchpoint Alpha. The Watchpoint's defenses inflicted heavy losses on Balaam's initial wave, with many deserting. More recently, they've engaged with our forces only to continue their downward spiral. Despite this, the Red Gun's commander, Gun 1 Michigan, remains alive and well, with his AC Liger tail being ready to lead the surviving Balaam MT force as we speak. We want you to intercept them, to hammer the final nail into Balaam's coffin. Should you decline, we have V4 lined up to take over. This concludes the briefing. Awaiting your favorable reply.
We're the first pick.
This is the request for Middle Flatwell, the Liberation Front commander.
Raven, I'll get straight to the point. Arquebus leads the corporate forces, emboldened by assimilated PCA technology.
I already know
But
what
they're
I'm
still
picking,
human, tired from the endless
but
conflict
I think we're doing
between
this shit in medium
powers,
plus.
open to an attack on their key forces. We want you to eliminate 2 of the Vesper's numbered officers. V5 Hawkins, their officer overseeing the transport corps. V8 Pater, his adjutant. We'll use false information to lure them out from their Depth 2 survey, then ambush them. I will assist you on this mission. It'll be a good opportunity to catch up with a veteran. I look forward to your favorable response, Raven.
Yeah, maybe next time, pal. Corpo this time, I think. Going with this bad boy
Just get
again.
it done. There's nothing more for me to say.
Yeah, they were on a
Main system activating combat mode.
talking basis earlier.
Commence mission.
Enemy raiders, paratroops incoming.
Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Looks like Arquebus sent some clown on a suicide mission. Cute, real cute.
The only clown around here is you, Kennebec. You're talking about the wall climber, the worm killer, the only Gun 13 who's managed to live this long. Until the Liger tail deploys, the odds are not in your favor. You better keep the emergency eject primed.
I'm glad we've got a reputation now.
Yeah. I heard that Merc took down Gunfire in Wasu.
Iguazu? Oh yeah, the deserter who pissed his pants and ran.
Oh, but hey, I forgot we still kept you around. Iguazu's worth 100 of you, which means, Albany, the Merc is worth 20 to him. You're doing nothing productive. Why don't you do the math for us?
It's a DC deck, this one. It's too good.
Shut your stinko and start shooting!
Sir, yes, sir!
Third wave incoming, Raven.
Geronimo! Yeah!
Liger tail's gonna be good to go soon. Keep the target busy.
Ah, come on, sir. You gonna ride out to steal all the credit? You got plenty of medals already, sir. We want some of the glory, too.
Fine. Gun 13 gets to take home a Balaam Cobalt medal. They're good, you know. They go real far when you throw them.
All lighter tail checks complete, sir. Don't push the old girl too hard, huh?
Fine! I damn near missed the show, Potomac. Listen up, maggots. This field trip is now a hunting expedition. You can go home now, or follow me if you got a death wish.
Ready to die, sir!
Ready to die, sir.
It's Gun 1 Michigan.
Go, go, go! Follow Michigan!
Give the lighter tail some cover.
Time to finish the job, 621. Don't let them overwhelm you. Shake off the pressure. Those of you who went through, keep your lousy asses low. You're gonna need more training. Put that in your diaries.
Sir, I'm a useless maggot, sir!
If it isn't Osama, a resident mathematician. Go multiply your rifle training and see if you can learn to do something useful.
2 repair kits from...
How can one merc do this alone?
Guess HQ needs your help with the math, Osama.
At least we can add numbers.
Left-hand ammunition at 30%. AP at 30%. 1 repair kit remaining. No repair kits remaining.
Fifth wave. They're searching us.
Right-hand ammunition at 10%. AP at 50%. Left-hand ammunition at 10%. AP at 30%. Right-hand ammunition depleted. Right shoulder
Oh, I forgot to put on the
ammunition
assault
at
armor.
50%.
That'd be nice to have right now.
We back the big one. Relief team.
At least I thought. Yeah, you should have built a different mech. It's fun building a bunch of different mechs and shit. I need to save over that.
Main system activating combat.
Yeah, this one I knew was gonna be a long one. So like I'm whipping out the tank, man.
Paratroops incoming.
Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Looks like Archibald sent some clown on a suicide mission. Cute, real cute.
The only clown around here is you, Kennebec. You're talking about the wall climber, the worm killer, the only Gun 13 has managed to live this long. Until the Liger Tail deploys, the odds are not in your favor. You better keep the emergency eject primed.
Last chapter for a mission. Yeah, you just can't go wrong with the tank. It's just all around. I try to use other ones when I can, but not every mission's good for like jumpers or keep away. I could probably do the keep away in this one, but there's enough cover and stuff.
Which means, Albany, the Merc is 1:20 a.m. You're doing nothing productive. Why don't you do the math for us?
The answer is 2000 Albany, sir!
Shut your stinkhole and start shooting!
Sir, yes, sir!
Third wave incoming, Raven.
Geronimo! Yeah!
Liger Tail's gonna be good to go soon. Keep the target busy.
Ah, come on, sir. You gonna ride out to steal all the credit? You got plenty of medals already, sir. We want some of the glory, too.
Fine. Whoever takes down Gun 13 gets to take home a Balaam Cobalt medal. They're good, you know. They go real far when you throw them.
All Liger Kill checks complete, sir. Don't push the old girl too hard, huh?
Finally! I damn near missed the show, Potomac. Listen up, maggots. This field trip is now a hunting expedition. You can go home now, or follow me if you got a death wish.
Ready to die, sir!
See Liger Cell incoming. It's gun 1 mission.
Go, go, go! Follow Michigan!
Give the Liger Tail some cover!
Time to finish the job, 621. Don't let them overwhelm you. Shake off the pressure. Those of you who withdrew, keep your lousy asses low. You're gonna need more training. Put that in your diaries.
Sir, I'm a useless maggot, sir!
If it isn't Osawa, a resident mathematician. Go multiply your rifle training and see if you can learn to do something useful.
2 repair kits remaining. Left hand ammunition at 30%. Right hand ammunition at 30%. AP at 50%.
How can one merc do this alone?
Guess HQ needs your help with the map, Osawa.
At least we can add numbers.
No repair kits remaining.
Wait, they're searching us.
Maggots. You read me? You can tell this to Mr. Mean old Michigan died on that.
Old Michigan time of that.
Michigan, down. That leaves the MTs to take care of.
No kidding. Not Michigan.
Must have given as good as he got. We can still win this!
Left shoulder ammunition, right shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 30%.
Balaam MTs destroyed. Can't have anything left of us.
Need a lot of ammo for this mission. Taking my dueling one wouldn't have been good at all, actually. It's funny that it's like harder than the arena version, like a lot, because he gets like healing kits and shit. I think maybe I could play the keep away with my white Mac, but probably not hover Mac, it's too slow. Could be okay if I'm like really far away. Yeah, ramming speed. That's the thing, is I could use melee on this one because I could just take the hits. I don't know, maybe with my dueling one with the hand cannons and the back weapons, I think maybe on this. I kind of like the idea of getting the bazookas out.
One new message.
It's fine. It's easier to hit this than the bazookas.
Didn't think I'd see the end of the red guns. You did your job, 621. Michigan knew the score. Balaam's withdrawn from Rubicon. The politicians will be fighting.
Yeah, I like the scattered bazooka in that kind of situation, but yeah, these are pretty nice for mixed range.
It's always been 621.
Feels good too.
Raven, are we doomed to spark conflict wherever we go?
Eliminate your pursuer.
We're picking up where we left off. Now that you've dealt with the laser barrier, we can explore deeper underground. We've received a request from Arquebus to continue the advanced survey. There was something else, too.
Orders for Raven, Advanced Survey Squad. We've received some concerning information that an AC has been quietly following your trail. Arquebus cannot tolerate unauthorized surveys that will put its coral interests at risk. If you spot this rogue agent, eliminate them.
Where there's coral, there's blood. Remember that, 621.
Yeah, we've already kind of killed a lot of people for it, bud. We're well past needing that, a little adage. Liberation Front, man.
Front? Another mercenary?
Maybe not now.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Make your way down to the next depth.
Oh my god, this is like in Tears of the Kingdom.
It must be interference from the active coral. Rely on your eyes and ears.
Is that...
Coral response from inside the creature. Watch out!
Looks like these guys got a taste of the coral too.
Hey, they brought aliens back. Parts?
Reading pods for the mealworms. Looks like they're out of commission now.
Raven, I'm reading something behind us, and it's getting closer.
Is that that one guy?
Go deal with a mercenary who went in alone, they said. Figures. Seems both of us are too dangerous to keep around. And the higher-ups wouldn't miss an opportunity to kill two birds with one stone. Hate to say it, but Rubicon still needs me. So, buddy,
Who needs you?
This is some help.
I don't want to dance to their tune, but this time, I don't have any other choice. I'm coming, buddy.
I set you both up. 621. Make it through this alive. That's your job now.
This has been a real eye-opener. You're strong, a threat. You never change. You're not afraid to die or to kill. You're sharp. That's not the only thing that makes you dangerous. I fought alongside you several times, but I never could figure you out.
Left-hand ammunition.
Sorry, Rust, you have to finish your speech later.
Never failed to impress. But this isn't over yet. Buddy. There's no graver threat than power without purpose.
Phase 2? Or did you just self-destruct?
We've lost all signs of Steel Haze. He's escaped.
I get fucking,
Good job.
Jetstream SAM energy from him.
No need to pursue him. We have to keep pressing on.
2 repair kits remaining.
I'm picking up a major coral response coming from the bottom of the pit. Let's keep moving, Raven. It's close. A city from before the fires of Ibis.
Big.
Institute City. Of course. No wonder we couldn't find it. I need to prepare before the corps move in. Head back to base and rest up.
Ephemera.
Raven. I see them so clearly. The voices of the coral. My family. Brothers and sisters consumed by the fires of Ibis. Only a few survived. But after all this time, they finally formed a new flock. It looks like Walter has sent you a message. Let's take a look, Raven.
Okay.
Incoming comms.
If I don't want
Let me tell you a story before you go.
it. Nah.
There once was a scientist. He abandoned his family to delve into the secrets of coral. His work yielded a carnival of horrors, augmentation surgery included. But there was another scientist. He took his colleagues' sins upon himself and set it all ablaze. Died with no regrets. There's a lesson in this story. Once something's alive, it doesn't die easy. 621. Story time's over. It's time for work.
He the original. Or is he not talking about himself? Probably not talking about himself. Otherwise, I feel like he'd know about Institute City already. Also, like, moved. It looks cool. But it's kind of just worse. I get 1 explosive defense, 4 energy. And I lose like 28 kinetic and HP. The stability is barely anything extra, and I don't care about scanning or system recovery. But if you just wanted to make a mech that like hard countered energy, I guess you'd equip that, right? Nothing wrong with it. Maybe for me. We're gonna run through a cityscape now. Be fun to use this then. Love if I could get a headpiece that's just enough fucking weight. Man. Like this one's so close. Man. It's literally like 80 off. Huge upgrade. This one is I only am using. It's got horrible stats except explosive defense. It's just got like low enough weight. I'm jumping around a city. This would be a fun mech to use.
You saw the ruins. Institute City. The mausoleum of the sinners who caused the fires of Ibis. The coral's right there. Waiting. Arquebus has ordered us to discontinue the survey and hand things over to their own AC squad.
Yeah, of course.
621. We're done with the corporations. Wipe out the Arquebus AC squad and get to the coral first. When this job is over, I'll tell you about the last of my friend's requests.
His friend. I'll see if this map does the job.
621. From here on out,
Chapter finale.
Never mind. Just trust your instincts.
Your voices are so close now.
Mm-hmm.
This is my home.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot it up.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Let's go, Raven.
Some soft, some of the few AAA devs who still have art direction.
Requesting backup. We have insufficient force
Oh
to
yeah,
ensure
this mech
success.
will be fun here.
These Institute relics are such pests.
Fucking like house sleeper, dude.
That's the Arquebus AC squad. Isn't that one with the red guns?
Looks like the drones are keeping them busy.
The independent mercenary. V2 Snail, come in. The Raven has landed. Requesting backup.
I was just getting bored of cleaning up trash. I'm Wu Huahai. Prepare to die.
How do they know it's me? On a different mech every time. does it. I'll have to look around after I beat these guys up. Unless you have to do it during the fight. In that case, I should probably look around. Is it the Moonlight Sword?
Balaam was a sinking ship, but Arquebus' star is on the rise. And me, I'll be well rewarded when I bring them your head on a silver platter. Yes, I smell opportunity.
AP at 50.
This is too risky. Commander, V2 Snail! Please, come in! This is Materlink, requesting backup. Please, Snail, come in!
The Vespers left her for dead. That wasn't pretty.
The credit shall be all mine. A fabulous opportunity.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Did I misread the signs?
He was right to bet against Balaam, but his luck had run out already.
The
The
sign.
AC squad has been eliminated.
That should buy us more time. Move out.
What's up, guy? Nah, not this mech a little less, but this mission's like perfect for this mech. Because it's just a jumping gorilla mech. So I just fucking jump around and like shoot missiles and run away. Where is this part, I wonder? How you doing, buddy? Are you playing? Was it you who said you probably sent it back? Or refunded it? Been dabbling? I'm having a lot of fun with it. I've been making just... I've probably spent more time in the fucking garage than I have playing the game, but it's good. Aurora. Is that the one you were talking about, Silent? No. So many parts in this game. Yeah, this one isn't really like general use, but if there's a mission with a bunch of like hit and run, I love using it. So I didn't really do missiles in the old games. Yeah, my boss killer is like just a meathead mech. Well, I got two. I got one that's a floater, but the other one's just fucking raw tank. Like that's the shit stomper. I could just do anything with it without even having to think about it. But I like using ones that are kind of different just for fun. But yeah, the bosses are definitely gonna be pretty hard. I think it's gotten easier as I've went. But I think it's because I'm getting more parts and understanding more about the game. Yeah, I've got one of those. It's called Big League Chew,
No repair kits remaining.
which is a brand of bubble gum you'd buy at the fucking baseball games in America. And it's all stars and stripes. And it's got... We used to have bazookas on it, but now it's 2 chain guns and a fucking... 2 electric cannons or whatever. I want to make a sword Mac. I have like some laser whips and shit, but I want to get the laser dagger. I think you gotta like beat the game or something. The Zimmermans? Which ones are the Zimmermans? Those are shotguns? Yeah, I tried the shotguns. I didn't really get into them. I might do a shotgun with my sword when I do the build. There's no like right-hand sword in this game so far, like there is in the old ones, where you can go like pure sword. So I might do like a shotgun or something. I could do the Sweet 16, but it might be too short range. Yeah, I've been really wanting to make like a sword build. I tried doing one at the beginning of the game and I just got shit stomped too often. The most recent mech I made is kind of like a dueling mech. It's the 2 giant ass hand cannons or whatever that I just got them recently. It's like all black and red with like 2 big guns on the back. It's just a stagger and Baron build. Slide around with the fucking double guns and then fucking unleash. Oh yeah? Yeah, they seem like they could do some work if you get the right mech for it. I've got a lot more nuanced parts now, so I could probably make it work if I wanted. Is this part, like in this part of the city, silent? Or is it like at the end? Yeah, I've never done like a missile build in any of the armored cores. So I was like, alright, I'm gonna make like a full guerrilla tactics missile thing, and it's worked out pretty. Oh, it's later? Okay. I'll keep looking around for parts, but... Yeah, I really like how level design actually makes like a difference in this one. I mean, it made a difference in the old ones, but... There's a lot more variety of builds that can do cool things because just like the verticality or the cover. Like I would never take this into a no cover arena where I can't jump around, or like a place with low ceilings. I just get the shit stomper mech for that, but it's like perfect for this shit. Yeah, it looks cool. This bridge. You know, bone wheels.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
That machine was running on stable energy for half a century. Perhaps it should be no surprise that humanity...
Archibus must be tracking us by now. Already 621.
I don't waste all my ammo. They'll probably give me another set. We gotta have wheels, man. I feel like they just put those in there as like a meme. Oh, is there still a dude behind me? just be a little bit more careful with the ammo.
Left-hand ammunition at 30%. Right shoulder, right hand ammunition at AP
Oi.
at 50%.
They'll probably give me a resupply, but I'm just trying to be careful. Yeah, I don't have as much cover here, but luckily you can just like jump above them with these legs. The thing with this mech though is if I take like a single hit, I'm fucking gone. Which is why I say it wouldn't be useful as like an all-arounder. I wouldn't put this fucker in like a hallway, man. I'd get instantly stunned and destroyed. Oh, the moonlight, yeah, there it is, dude. Is the Kurosawa in this game? I'm sure it is. That's the famous... It's the moonlight and the Kurosawa that are the famous armored core weapons. Maybe I'll make a moonlight build. Be cool.
Readings are off the chart. You're close.
My brothers and sisters' voices are stronger than ever now. It's like they're calling to us.
Left shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Oop, I missed.
Left-hand ammunition at
That was a
10%.
little overkill.
The response is getting stronger. You're nearly there, 621.
AP at 30%.
Just get to the point. Supply is good. The moonlight? Yeah, I got the moonlight. I'm sure the Kurosawa was in this game. You don't make one of these 10 years later and not put the famous energy weapon.
Here we are, 621.
I wonder if there's any more stuff.
Soon. Investigate before they arrive.
I used the resupply more than once. No. Yeah, that'd be hard to find all the weapons, man. If this is gonna be a big boss, I'm gonna have to swap. This is not a open area boss fight mech. Unless it's got really dodgeable attack.
Raven, I knew Walter was...
Was what?
Wait, something's coming.
Unidentified machine overhead. A response. It's a sea weapon.
I don't know if I'd call this a dueling mech either. We'll see him. The funnels. Oh no.
Get ready, 621.
Or whatever these are.
One more job for you.
This isn't like the sea weapons we've encountered so far. It's not just powered by law. controlled by Coral 2.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
It's taking damage, Raven. You won't get many chances to use a direct hit. I know you can find a way.
Keep it up, 621. It can't take much more of this.
AP at 30%.
Raven, we're in danger.
Focus, 621. You have to focus.
1 repair kit remaining.
Enemy coral response. Silent.
Wait. It's coming back.
It's reactivating.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
It's resonating with the infinite coral, drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until we destroy its generator.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%. Right-hand ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%.
Enemy has taken significant damage. Picking up a powerful ambient resonance. It's imperative to protect the coral.
Left-hand AP at 30%.
You can take it, 621. 621.
Alright, buddy. Don't jinx me, please.
Not like this.
Yeah, this guy dodges rockets pretty easily. I think maybe we could do it with this one. I just gotta jump a little bit more, maybe.
This is the best sea weapons we've encountered so far. It's not just power.
Time my rockets a bit better.
It's controlled by Coral 2.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
It's taking damage, Raven.
Or just start putting in volleys in different orders.
But I know you can find a way.
Keep it up, 621. It can't take much more of this.
Repair kits remaining.
Enemy coral response. Silent.
Wait.
Yeah, I might do steady stream of missiles instead all at once.
It's reactivating.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
It's resonating with the infinite coral, drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until we destroy its generator.
at 50.
Enemy has taken significant damage. Picking up a powerful
What the?
resonance.
621!
I just got one shot.
Not like this.
I like the comms in this. Picking up a powerful, and I'm like already dead. They're always like 5 seconds too late to warn you about the super kill.
This isn't the sea weapons you've captured so far. It's not just powered by Coral. I think it's controlled by Coral too.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
It's taking damage, Raven. We won't get many chances to land a direct hit, but I know you can find a way.
Keep it up, 621. It can't take much more of this.
AP at 50%.
Not as good of a first phase.
Enemy Coral response.
Just shoot it, bro.
Wait. It's coming back.
It's reactivating.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
It's resonating with alien coral, drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until we destroy its generator.
AP at 30%.
You can take it, 621.
Just a little more. Focus, Raven.
No repair kits remaining. AP at 50%. AP
621!
His mech might not be a good call. Like, I think we can do it with it, but I get an actual boss killer out. I don't think the hover would be good because it's better at like being above people and shooting down. This thing moves too much. And it'd probably just be the shit stomper again. The tank, dude.
Listen up, 621.
Thing is, it'll do shit like this, and then you'll lose all of your boost
They're designed to prevent coral disasters.
or your impact.
Security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
AP at 50%.
It's taking damage, Raven. We won't get many chances to land a direct hit, but I know you can find a way.
2 repair kits remaining.
Keep it up, 621. It can't take much more of this.
Couldn't get a good stun off on him.
Enemy Coral response.
Instead of a constant flow, just wait for him to get still and then just blast before that. But I'd have to remember ahead of time. These have too much travel time to
It's
do that.
reactivating.
Sadly, we can't start cranking this guy early.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
It's resonating with alien coral, drawing power
wasted.
AP at 50%.
Maybe I'll just play keep away like I would normally. Just back up. Left and right, back up. Old Armored Core strats.
AP at 30%.
Jesus, these attacks are beautiful. I don't really get what's going on with that. That's pretty wild. Kind of just auto targets you and blows you up. Alright, do we get out the shit stomper? We'll do one more with this one. I would get out the dual handgun one, but I don't think it could actually keep up with this guy for close range. It just does not work with this fucking boss, man.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no
Look at this
ordinary
motherfucker, man.
weapons. They're designed to prevent cool
Like, how do you get up and
disasters.
close to use a fucking handgun?
Mission
Man?
to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone.
I could try to get close to him. I'm curious how close I can get. Maybe keeping it at range is the bad call. Man.
Two repair kits remaining.
Keep it up, 621. We can't take much more of this.
AP at 50%.
The first phase isn't a big deal on this, but he can just stun lock in that second phase.
Silent.
That was the worst
No
attempt.
repair kits remaining.
The last 4 or 5 for sure.
Wait. It's coming back.
It's reactivating.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
It's resonating with the core, drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until we destroy its generator.
AP at 30%.
Alright, those sword swipes, man.
You can take it, 621.
Focus rate. Enemy has taken significant damage. I'm picking up a powerful ambient resonance. There's some paradigm. Protect the core.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
Is he gonna do the thing or not?
Right shoulder ammunition.
621.
He didn't do the thing.
Damn it. Not like this.
I want to beat it with this Mac. the non-boss killing Mac. It's not like the worst for the job. The problem is it takes like 3 hits and it's lost all of its health. That's why it's not a good boss killer. Because you're not going to like outspeed a boss. You're not going to use like guerrilla tactics on a boss. He just has the control of the entire flat open area. Super speed. It just doesn't work with this kind of thing very well. Though I have the movement to like dodge attacks. If they're telegraphed enough. But I feel like this game's a lot less about telegraphing sometimes and more about just tanking it sometimes.
Destroy it before it destroys you.
AP at 50%.
These really good at leading your shit too. So I need to do like a lot of left and right movements. He hasn't had many openings for me to actually use the missiles. He's not sitting still very often. It's like either need to get closer or like...
The AP at 30%.
Raven, we're in danger. It's taking damage, Raven. We won't get many chances to learn the direction. But I know we can find a way.
I hear that I need to just go left and right every time.
Repair kits remaining.
Keep it up, 621. It can't take much more of this.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
That's been the worst attempt yet.
Enemy coral response. Silent.
Wait. It's coming back.
It's reactivating.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
It's resonating with the coral, drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until we destroy its generator.
Right shoulder ammunition at 50%. Left shoulder ammunition at 50%. Left right hand ammunition at 30%. AP at 30%.
He led that
Take it,
shit.
621.
Focus, Raven. Enemy has taken significant damage. I'm picking up a powerful anti-resonance. There's an imperative to protect the coral.
Okay, you just gotta jump.
Left hand ammunition at 10%.
621.
Dodge back into it.
Not like this.
I think we can beat it with this one. Or I could take 2 milliseconds and beat it with the other one, probably. I wonder how the dueling one would do against this. It's almost too quick for how close range the
Coral. I think it's controlled by coral too.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're
Art
designed
his
to
openings,
prevent
man. I feel like you just keep
monsters.
constant pressure and hope you get a few hits off occasionally.
Safe. And now their original masters are long gone.
There's a good one.
Destroy it before it destroys you.
It's taking damage, Raven. We won't get many chances to land a direct hit, but I know you can find a way.
I think I need to stay a little closer sometimes,
Remaining.
so there's less travel time on the rockets.
Keep it up, 621. It can't take much more of this.
Maybe not that close.
AP at 30%.
Raven, we're in danger.
Focus, 621. You have to focus.
Of course, he just jukes him.
AP at 50%.
Finish him.
Enemy coral response. Silent.
No repair kits remaining.
Bad first phase. Fun fight. It's fun with this mech. That's why I'm still doing it with the mech that has like no health, no fucking no armor.
Its recipe will be in the coral, drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until we destroy its generator.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%. Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
Enemy has taken significant damage. Picking up a powerful ambient resonance. It makes it harder.
That wasn't high enough, apparently.
AP at 50%.
You've nearly got it, 621. You're the only one who can finish the job.
Right-hand ammunition at 30%. Left-hand ammunition at 30%.
Enemy generator compromised.
Look at the animation on that. So crispy, man. Like you can feel it like kind of like leaning back in the other direction and like just yumping, and they have like a nice rumble
Is it
to it.
over, 621?
Just godly shit, man. What the fuck is wrong with the other devs, man?
It's fading.
What's wrong with AAA?
The machine's resolve.
That's FromSoft deal.
Inherited from its
FromSoft's
creators.
not the only good ones. But.
Voices from the past.
Alright, next time
fading into
we don't use the guerrilla tactics missile fucking mech
losing control.
for the boss fight. Well, it wasn't too bad. The evasiveness and some of the readability on the attacks was enough that I could pull that off. The problem was the sustained damage. The rockets are really bad at hitting stuff.
Neutralized. Yes, yes. I left the subject alive as instructed.
Oh yeah, the mech. I knew if I got the tank, it'd be over in one
Tried to outfox Arquebus.
millisecond.
I'll see that the unruly dog is punished.
But I wanted to kind of see the fight and get a feel, and I was like, I could do it with this. I'm really stoked. So.
Oh, and of course, let's not forget the Hound's master either.
Yeah, I think the problem in tank mode is you're not going to dodge enough shit, and you can't do quick boosts very often. But as soon as he sits still, you could probably hit him easier, and machine guns are going to keep the heat on. So maybe I could have done it with my long gun double needle, but I'd have to be on him really close. So. The moonlight. New reverse joints. Orbit.
Arquebus seized control of the coral, and its occupying forces swiftly commandeered the entirety of Institute City. There, they discovered a wealth of forgotten relics. Among them, experimental weapons that the Institute kept secret, fearing they were beyond human control. A group of sea weapons bearing the name of the Central Coral Control System. The Ibis series. Arquebus also claimed a towering coral siphon, abandoned since the fires. The vascular plant.
Secret weapon. Why can I never hear this anymore?
Now, they toiled to repair the plant and extend its reach
Thank
beyond
you, buddy.
Rubicon's atmosphere. The Liberation Front no longer had the power to
It's
stop
going
them,
great. Awesome.
and the fires of war continued to smolder as the end drew near.
Were you guys able to hear that? Let me try again.
Dylan!
Raven,
I can't hear it.
You son of a
I found a
bitch!
message addressed to you. Decoding and playing back.
621. A friend of mine sent a request. Now,
They did? Well, good. As long as you guys hear it. Thank you very much.
you know what hidden dangers lurk within the coral. The fires of Ibis should have wiped the coral out, but it survived, gathered, and it's been steadily multiplying ever since. Now the coral convergence is growing at an exponential rate. Eventually, it'll spill out from Rubicon and contaminate space itself. The coral must be burned, 621. Even if that means reigniting the fire that scorched the stars. This isn't an order. It's a legacy. My fallen friends entrusted this duty to me, and now it's my turn to hand it on. 621. Feed the fire. Let the last cinders burn. I have one last job for you. Find your freedom.
Raven. Now I finally understand what Walter was thinking. This AC. He must have foreseen this outcome and prepared for it. It's time for us to escape.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Oh. Old gent. Junk. Cool. Weird, I can't hear the I don't know why. Oh, it might be that it's set to TV still. That's probably what it is. It's all good. Cool though. But yeah, no, this game's been awesome. I've enjoyed it a lot. But I'm really just going all gung-ho into it. I like building all these other different mechs in this one. Yeah, it's about everything I'd hoped for after playing through the whole series, man. I was like, damn, man. You're like making all sorts of different builds. The level design allows for different stuff. I mean, there's stuff that's clearly better than other shit, but like, if you just want to have fun with the builds, there's stuff that kind of suits the terrains better. The atmosphere and the tunes have been good. Just the animations and the quality of life and just the polish is just super good, man. I wish that more AAAs were good. I'll be playing this and I'm like, just the smoothness of the gameplay and how varied some of the action is depending on like what parts you're picking and how it all looks good and feels good. And they've just thought of a bunch of different, like being able to even just change out your mech during training missions, right? Just like little stuff like that, just online and all that crap. It's just neat, man. I've enjoyed it so far.
Coordinates in the AC systems. He's
Runs well.
showing us the way out.
I mean, I've had like 2 crashes. That was about it.
I can't believe they put us on sewer duty. It's that ancient piece of shit.
Is that an AC? Where'd it come from?
That piece of scrap's alive. Is that Institute Tech?
You should avoid combat as much as possible, Raven. I'm afraid this AC is no match for your abilities.
That's cool. It's just refreshing. It's not like some bloated monstrosity or anything. It's clean. Nice action game. Jamming rounds, rupture on impact. Okay.
We're at a disadvantage. Let's find a way around them. If they do spot you, your left-hand weapon is equipped with jamming rounds.
There's definitely some like little quirks. Like we'll see about the story. I don't think it's bad or anything.
Hey you! Get back to work!
Wait! They're not with us!
ECM! Damn it! I can't lock on!
Raven, now's our chance. Here's our way back to the surface.
Holy fuck.
This AC should have just enough propulsion. Is this the outskirts of Institute City?
This is V6 Pater, calling all security team members. Raven, the independent mercenary undergoing re-education, has escaped. Be alert for anyone hiding in the environs of Institute City. Tighten the net.
Raven, Arquebus is on high alert. Use your scanner to evade combat situations.
Wait, that's not what...
Searchlights. We'll be in trouble if they spot us.
Yeah, there's just been a lot of cool set pieces and bosses and stuff like that.
Unidentified AC!
That thing's ancient. Is that really Raven?
Raven, fight back!
Enemy contact! AC, old model!
Raven, the searchlights.
It's Raven!
We're not far from our destination, Raven. Walter's message. Is he gone?
We've got eyes on the independent merc.
Don't hit the core! We want Raven alive!
What's this? I've checked. It's not a trap.
Emergency beacon intercepted. Been a while, tourist. Good to see you're still kicking. Chief's coming to pick you up. Head to the rendezvous point.
So he isn't like fused to the core, I guess.
Carla.
He's in a
She
different
must be
one.
involved with Walter's mission.
Oh.
This is the rendezvous point. Enemies detected.
We found Raven! Close the nuke!
This is V6 Pater. I've received orders from V2 Snail. If the target resists, you are authorized to use lethal force. Stop Raven by all means necessary. You have your orders.
There's too many of them. Wait. I'm picking up something else.
Hey, tourist! Having a little trouble?
No, I think we'll be alright actually, but
Walter. He asked me to look after you. Don't mind if I do.
Company! There's another AC!
well, thanks for spawning me right there. Jesus.
Great team! Dozer Junkyard?
It would have been better if I fucking just stayed down here, dude. Oh, I have a heal. Wow.
I don't just design weapons, no. They'll submit me.
There's a lot of them, Chief, but they're just MTs. You should have let me handle this. RAD needs you in one piece.
You're missing the point, Chatty. This is our tourist grand escape. I would admit, looks like we're clear. We better book it before more company shows up.
What are those she has?
We retrieved the tourist's AC too.
Jesus.
Once we've caught our breath, let's talk. About Walter.
A lot of missiles, man. I think that would break off really easily. Jailbreak parts. That's cool. You just roll around in the old gen.
C4621, entering standard mode. Incoming comms.
Back in your old AC? You were made for each other.
I've got a few old ACs today.
The fact that you're still alive means that Walter made the right bet. All right. You deserve to know what we've been fighting for. I'll get you introduced with the next mission.
Parts. Parts. The jailbreak parts are just like actually worse, right? Is there anything they do better? The full junk playthrough. Oh yeah, the Moonlight. Yeah, it's really heavy. So this would be cool if I could also get a manhand. Then I could have like a mid-range, like, you know, and then something else. Maybe they'll give me a melee R8 hand weapon. It'd be cool to make a build on this. It looks pretty sick. Maybe I'll make a Moonlight build. Whoa. That's cool. Pretty good range. Reload time's even worse though. Am I missing more parts somewhere? Oh, the reverse joints. Huh. Those look pretty cool. Let me load back up Old Faithful. Or this isn't Old Faithful. This is just... Old Faithful's the fucking tank, man. Lose a bit of jump distance and height, but you gain some defense. It's your load limit. If I wanted to put some crazier shit on this, I could. Yeah, that's cool. They show you the exact difference. I should probably just put these on because they're fucking better defense, man. Like, how much jumping do I need, right? Is this difference? This difference a big deal? Let's go in there and see. Like, these definitely, you know, ego hauling way more ass, man, for sure, which is pretty nice. Maybe I'll just stay, just lean into it as hard as I can. What happened? What the fuck? Posted edited videos of Spy Act family as well. Imagine losing 2 years of your life, get the like probably forever stigma in Japan of fucking going to prison. Oh, you're what is suspended for 5 years too, and a 1 million yen fine. You're playing Steins Gate, fucking like romance fan disc. That's some like fucking dystopian shit, man. What the fuck, dude? Doesn't go to jail. I mean, I hope there's a lot more to it, man. This goddamn. That's probation. So does he go to jail for 2 years and then gets probation for 5 years? Or just 5 years of probation? Oh, if he gets in trouble within 5 years. Okay, well, he's still on probation for 5 years of his life in Japan. He'd probably never get a job again. That's fucking... Yeah, nice one, mages. Good God. I hate copyright shit like that, man. Like anything at all would happen because somebody's playing Steins Gate, My Darling's Embrace. I mean, for VNs, shutting down the video, just shutting it down, I can kind of see it a little bit, right? Because you could just watch somebody's playthrough, depending on how much they discuss and talk, I think, is a big difference. But if they're just kind of like, if it's just pretty much just almost like a no words playthrough, like I get like taking the video down, because then you could just watch it instead of buying it, right? A little harder with a game like Armored Core or something, because there's like a feel to it and like a person, like an agency, or you know, customization and all this stuff, orders of things you do. But like jail, like criminal sentencing, that's bullshit. That's the company having way too much fucking power, man. I hate that kind of fuck copyright shit, man. And in my opinion, man, I've always said, like, I feel like for some of these small things that are really obscure, or, you know, or old, and you just, I mean, the best, I mean, people posting your shit and talking about it keeps it, I feel like, in the public's eye. It keeps, you know, viral marketing, or, you know, these like fucking indie flavor of the month games would not probably be his flavor of the month without, like, you know, streaming or videos or something. Or these games that have like resurgences or something, like these old ones and shit. If people aren't allowed to like show, like, my thing is like, yes, you could still like imagine, like, you know, like a Smash Brothers, right? Like they put Kid Icarus in, everybody's talking, or they put Pit in, everybody's talking about him. You know, all that stuff. So they make like a game for Kid Icarus again. Like they haven't had one since the NES. Like if people weren't like able to like talk about him and stuff, they wouldn't even have like probably made that fucking game, right? And it's like I feel like posting gameplay is just an extension of that. Like, why would you just talk when you could show? You could talk and see like right there. And just it's such a fucking just horrible thing, man. Just stifling like people's ability to even talk about shit effectively. Yeah, like no commentary, take it down. I don't think you should be criminally sentenced, but yeah, go ahead, take it down. No commentary playthroughs, especially on VNs. Something where, you know, it's very little difference between a video and just what you're playing. But god damn, go to jail? I want to watch some dumb-ass commentary VN I've yet to play. That's my thing, is like, I don't want to, yeah, I don't know, I mean, I guess that's just me, because I play everything before I watch anything. It's like, I don't want to watch somebody play through much before I've played it. Especially VN. Well, that's just not even interesting to me at all in the first place. And I can't imagine how many people are there out there? There can't be many that only partake in their VNs through no commentary playthroughs on YouTube. I'm sure there are some. I know there's people in here who play like Aegis Rim and shit through like a no commentary playthrough. That has gameplay, so that's kind of a little wonky to me, and I think the gameplay's pretty good, but like, it can't be big, right? It can't be big enough where it's like we gotta start jailing people. It's like, and I still can understand it. At least you take the videos down, you know? Maybe like a generous strike system, so it's like it gets rid of people who have like, you know, malintent, but it's not like harming like real conversation and discussion. But like, Jesus, dude, jail time? We're playing a fucking romance fan disc? How bad is Mages hurting, man? Is that where we're at, man? We gotta get out the fucking jail card, dude. I got no respect for that shit. I mean, I don't know what this guy did. Maybe he did more. I don't know. That's wild to me. Grenade launcher dizzy. Holy. God damn. Oh. Oh. Another missile launcher. I'd have to use the other legs if I wanted to do this. Or switch something out. I don't know, man. That just seems fucked to me. I don't know if you guys feel different about it, but the effective range is way weird. I could swap to the jailbreak arms, dude. They're lighter. They're fucking horrible. I mean, that shit's spooky to me, man. As someone who streams like a passion, is a place to discuss a medium I like and talk to people I enjoy spending time with and shit. That would be like a first class trip to removing that. Holy. Now that's. Now this. Oof. There is a hoverman. The tank hoverman. The boat, dude, it's back. The boat. This is an air tank. God damn. Wild. That shit bothers me. I wonder what the full story is. A lot of output, a lot of capacity. Well, stream it then, what's the problem? Ian shortfall. What, by like 2 fucking points, man? The time, man. It's been fucking the months, man. The months. The time of day. Like, I want to try these new parts, but I want to keep the mech how it was, man. Shit was fun. The big jumps. The load limit's just too fucking much, man. Also use the jailbreaks, which turns this into an absolute fucking insta-death machine. I could put this on. Oh, the blog post. After all that work he went through. Oh. Ah. Ah. Didn't work out, didn't work out. I'll be streaming it. Unless I'm going to jail or something for streaming the damn thing. But hey guys, finally here to play Degrani, translated by my good friend Klutsu. And then I'm fucking in shackles, like, swatted. As we're about to start. It's over. Yep. It's my next VN experience. Or at least my next planned on. Busy time with games right now, so I just want to get through the new stuff, all the conversations kind of there, and then we can move into it. Should be cool. I mean, you could like record offline videos, go if you really wanted, and then privately put them on YouTube. It would be weird because you'd be too used to doing live commentary, but man talks to himself. But I guess that's YouTube, right? I'm so used to being live that if I made anything YouTube, it would probably be like actual, like planned out video, not like a playthrough. Spring chicken. Oh, dude, the laser dagger. Whoa. Look at that thing, dude. It's cool. Why is there not a right-hand sword, too, man? Whoa. Oh, dude, the flips and shit. Like a switchblade. That's kind of neat, man. What is this head? A lot of energy defense. Oh, it's this thing. This is like an advanced version of the radio tower one from the old games. This one's really heavy though. The old one was light. It's still in the part shop, for fuck's sake. What did I buy? Oh, the laser. Alright, how do I like these new missiles? They're half the range, but isn't as good for guerrilla shit. At the same time? How's the monetization? Is it? So you go through the stories of the old games, but with like gacha stuff? Is the goal to just finish the games, or is there some kind of end game that they've talked about?
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Oh, there is. Okay. I feel like it's probably very bad.
At
But who
50%.
knows?
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%. Right shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%. Right hand.
Do I like these? I might go back to the other ones. I mean, I kind of like them, but... It's like they're probably more damage, but... I like just putting a fucking huge volley into a guy, man. Yeah, we'll just keep it. I mean, I like it like this. I mean, if I could switch this headpiece out, that'd be cool. So it's gonna have like everything possible. And I'm sure it doesn't have like some stuff. I mean, it seems like a decent bit of effort to put like all of those experiences, all those games and stuff into one big mobile thing, but does it like cover everything in detail? Or is it like... just kind of like a ghetto retelling. Oh really, those aren't gonna be in there? What's the point then? What is in there then? Just FF7 days? Oh, First Soldier. What was First Soldier again? Or is that new stuff? Oh. My thing is they just put out a version of Crisis Core. And they just put out FF7 stuff. So like, who is this for? Like people who just want to re-experience it in a different way? I can understand something that has everything in it. So that people could be caught up in like a nice little fun, cute new package before they start going into the Nomura multiverse. But if it's just stuff they just released, like, it's a little odd. And I imagine the First Soldier stuff's to draw in people who don't just want to retread, but I don't know. I mean, maybe it's still cool. I watched a little gameplay. I don't know the full deal, but I don't know. The gacha stuff is what kind of gets me on it. Like, if it's already a questionable ask in the first place, it's like... Booster efficiency. Well, if you end up going through more of it, you have to let me know. It's worth... It's like a gacha non-enjoyer these days, if it's worth giving a try. I've been going through all the FF7 stuff in general, so maybe the First Soldier shit's cool. Dude, the boat, man. That shit is fucking wild, man. Kinda wanna make a version of this with the boat. What does this fucking play like, man? I just love the big fucking cock, man. Imagine making that video, dude. Ride around, dude. I guess this is for like missions where you have to jump around a lot. You could probably be in the air forever, man. Get something with a good enough regeneration. display. Oh. It's like the only one that even works. And if you adjusted some stuff, you could probably get a little goofy. I put like a different one of these will work now, but only a couple. .4 seconds versus 1.4. I mean, this is 1400 recovery if you just hover for a little bit. Huh. The thing about this boat is not move quickly. The Star Spangled Cock, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's infinite flight. arms are overburdened. By how much? Almost nothing. The energy, can I just change my arms to something? The tool arms. They're the only arms that'll work, man. I changed my generator. There's almost none that can handle this weight. How about on this side? Is there any just the end ones? There's a few. One sec. So my leg was having a little spasm. I'll walk around a little bit. Not a crazy spasm. The under part of my thigh was kind of weird feeling. Stretching and stuff. Wait. These aren't like horrible, but it's like, my arms are just like barely not working right now. Like 200, man. I'll do some explosive on this, man. Out of money again. How are these like super muscly arms defense wise have such fucking low limit? I love these, this looks cool. Test it out. Swapped out the bazookas for a big grenade launcher. I try to do most of my work with the songbirds because they look cool mostly. Jesus. Fucking death from above shit, dude. I could just like upload the paint job on some of these. Make a version of this with this paint job. I mean, it's pretty much unchanged inside the back pieces. generator this had. Probably that thing. Nope. What is different on this? I'm using this thing. Yeah. Yeah. Well, weight's not an issue. But there's something that balances towards weightiness then. I'm swapping out on that. Oh, the fucking Big League 2 Patriot Edition, dude. Yeah, you could probably put together a better Patriot vehicle, but just use whatever they had by default. it looks absolutely rancid, but that's what's funny about it. But yeah. Like, you could probably put decals with real stripes and shit. It's like, fuck it. I'm just going, and that's enough for me. Yeah, we just made this one. The Star Spangled Dick. It's like, I gotta make a fucking boat vehicle, dude, if they give me this thing. But yeah. You can infinitely fly with that, it's pretty decent. You gotta ask yourself, why go for the Krabby Patty when you could go for the infinite Tankman? I kind of want to make a sword one though. I don't know where I want to start though. Could do like a moonlight one. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. It was like the first thing I made, but I've redone it. I quit with it. I started with dual handguns in the beginning and they just didn't have enough ammo or firepower, and so I stopped, and then I've come back and made this like a sword one before, and I finally got it as something good, which is a dual handgun with like heavy back weapon thing. Like a cool dueling vehicle. But I want to make like a sword. Totally different color scheme and everything. Yeah, this one, it works pretty well. It's good just for like normal ass missions.